Hoping to find lots of fast break points tonight, RJ.
Yeah, it could be tough when both squads have this type of speed. It makes it a little bit harder to escape the defense. And look, everybody will keep the ball locked up tight tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Nas Reed out there with Torian Prince. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Now here's Edwards. To the inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And there's James from the arc, and it's Gobert with a rebound. We played just over a minute here in the first.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive angle. Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
At the line for the Timberwolves.
And he's good on the second.
McDaniels. At the line for 3.
And he makes all 3.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
Screen by Bamba. Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Bamba. Back to James. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now here's Edwards. Reed with it. Check by James. Vanderbilt against Edwards. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Ball.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Gobert.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. To the left wing. And stolen by Bamba. Here's Reeves. James, right side. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
And the Lakers making a change here. Davis has checked in. Well, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rank breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Reeves. Pass to Schroeder. The reverse. And the layup is good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Edwards against Vanderbilt. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Rebound, the Lakers.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's James. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Minnesota in the lead. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Down low. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Shot is good by Reeves.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Minnesota calls time here. And And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Gabriel, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for James. Beasley's checked in for Reeves. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Schroeder. Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles. Russell against Edwards. To the paint. Here's Towns. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup.
I like seeing Towns be aggressive from deep. He knows his teammates want him to shoot from there.
Russell against Edwards. Russell, that's good. Russell's got his second basket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Beasley. Pass to Towns. And the layup is good off the glass.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Russell. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 4 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
Well, Davis has built a habit of rising to the occasion, so I am not surprised by his bailout there.
Knocked away. It could go. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Both teams have it going here. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Malik Beasley is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Gabriel in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5. And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Brad?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
And it's Alexander Walker penetrating. Pass to Towns. Nice move. And it's powered home by Towns.
Woo! The whole arena felt packed. Towns can just be merciless on offense.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Gobert's checked in for Reed. Bamba finds Hachimura. Back to Bamba. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Bamba's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Towns. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Russell to pass to Bamba. Outside Russell. Fires for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Pass to Gobert. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To the middle. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Misses the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the inside. And stolen by Bamba. Beasley for 3. Second chance shot. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And some changes here for the Lakers. James is checked in for Hachimura. And it's Schroeder in for Russell.
Substitution for your Lakers.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Davis comes in for Bamba. And Vanderbilt is subbed in for Gabriel. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Rejected by James.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Davis with a screen on Edwards. Left side, Davis. Pass to James. Stolen by Reed. Here's Prince. And he banks in the layup. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Beasley, nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Lakers lead by 4. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going. There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Gobert. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Gobert's got 10 points.
And this is where you get Gobert the ball. With his size and length, he's so tough to stop from there. Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's Prince. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. No good. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Gobert passes to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him.
Now here's Schroeder. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Rudy Gobert. That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Reed. Towns with the ball with 2 seconds left. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 12.
You know Towns' team is loving this. He's letting his natural scoring ability run wild on offense.
And the first half.
For the score, the Lakers, 36. The Timberwolves, 31.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Nas Reed out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then it's Jalen Noel. And it's McDaniels in at the 2-guard spot.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Jumps up. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And here's Brown for 3. It's not going to go for him. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. And stolen by Brown. Tries again. And the layup by Bamba. Bamba's got 12 points in the game.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Pass to Towns. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Here's Reeves. No luck on that one. Nice D from Reed. The Timberwolves trail. And looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship level from 2020. What do you think the key is?
Well, when LeBron first got there, their team was way too young. Then last year, probably too many veterans. We'll see how they can kind of find a happy balance in between the two.
The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Russell. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for him.
Yeah, inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble, helping him get such a high percentage look.
Towns, a screen on Russell. Pass to Towns. Back to Noel. And stolen by Bamba. Russell finds Bamba. Here's Reeves. Here's Gabriel. Hits the trifecta. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Timeout call, the Timberwolves. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study, he listens to his coaches with curiosity, and he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
Now here's Schroeder. He's got 5. No good that time.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Davis against Towns. Outside Schroeder. Towns with a rebound.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Edwards against Vanderbilt. It's McDaniels on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Picked by Gobert. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now here's Beasley. And again, the Lakers, no good. Edwards against Vanderbilt. Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul. You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their 2nd winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
So what do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game, but I think it's really the intangibles, building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team. He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. It's Edwards with a drive. Pass to Gobert. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
Noel, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Up top, Schroeder. 7 points in the game. Pass to Bamba. And stolen by Gobert. Out on his own on the break. Here's Prince. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Hachimura from long range. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Noel, looking for his first basket still in this one. And the jam by Gobert.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
McDaniels against Beasley. To the wing, right side. misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Rui Hachimura. Malik Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Gabriel in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Alexander Walker. Doesn't go for him. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Hachimura outside. Beasley right side. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Gobert, and Gobert with the stuff.
You have to love what Gobert is doing on the offensive end so far. Staying active and finding lots of ways to contribute.
Here's Bamba, the shake, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Towns. The Lakers with a rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
Jaden McDaniels. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Russell. Yep, that one goes. It's all knotted up.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Edwards. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Towns passes to Gobert. Second shot opportunity. Shakes him. Goes up again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Gobert's got 10 points here in the second half.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
And that one's good. Davis.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
Here's James. Pass to Vanderbilt. To take the lead. The shot won't fall. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Gobert inside, working on Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 5. Edwards finds Towns. Knocked loose. Stolen by Vanderbilt. James passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Gobert's got 24 points. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
Great find by Braun using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed comes in for Gobert, and Anderson subbed in for Prince. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. And with every possession being critical, he was clear with his team. Quote, this is what we prepared for. Keep your focus, stay in the moment, and execute. He believes that's the path to victory, guys.
Allie, thank you. So it's the Lakers now. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Back to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, D.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now here's Edwards. Reed, a screen on Vanderbilt. Pass to Towns. Takes the three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
James passes to Davis. Count it!
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
It's Edwards with a drive. Towns down low. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Edwards for three. Laces one from three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Russell against Edwards. Russell pass to Davis. Back to Russell. And he's going for the lob. Rebound Minnesota. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Edwards against Vanderbilt. Towns a screen on Vanderbilt. Pass to Reed. High post Towns. All sorts of time. That shot off the mark. Timeout called the Lakers. They trail by 1. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's James.
Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, also Mohamed Bamba out there. Dennis Schroeder is out there with LeBron James, and it's Reeves in at shooting guard.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Bamba. From deep. Knocks down the three ball.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to catch up with the Nets head coach. Said priority number one is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
Reason why, Kevin, LeBron and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all.
Now, here's Bridges, following the miss by Mohamed Bamba. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. For the finish, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
And here's Brooklyn. Dinwiddie with it. Great D that time from Dennis Schroeder. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Vanderbilt. Bamba kicks to James. Takes.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
LeBron against Bridges. Schroeder comes with the double team. Here's Finney Smith. He gets that one. Finney Smith's got 5 points so far.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where?
Oh, did you see that?
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Dinwiddie. Bamba with the block. And there's the pass to Vanderbilt. Schroeder kicks to James. And finished off by LeBron.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Here's Dinwiddie. Bamba with the block.
The main thing you get with Bamba, imposing defender, shot blocker, alters everything in the paint.
Los Angeles making a switch here. It's the Nets now. 6-point game. Passes it to Claxton. There's the three. The Lakers with the rebound. 1:49 left to play here in the first. Calling for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent.
Here's Reeves, following the basket by Anthony Davis. Davis setting the pick for Russell from outside the arc. They get it back. He goes up again, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
It's about health. When AD is, he's a major force. A nightly double-double threat with incredible length and athleticism.
And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Nerlens Noel checks in for Nicholas Claxton. It's stolen by Davis. Russell passes to Gabriel. The kick out to Brown. A 3-ball. Gabriel can't get it to go.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Curry against Brown. Noel, a screen on Brown. Curry passes to Noel, and slam dunk by Noel.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
Mills, he's checked in for the Nets.
Expectations for the Lakers are always high. And this led to some...
Hammering it in!
Can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Russell. Yep, that one goes. Russell's got 6 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Yeah, and when Simmons is driving inside, he's going to sky up for the flush, getting to the basket in no time. Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Just 4 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Simmons with the drive. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles.
15. Your next.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And also, they've done a fantastic job of drawing fouls. And when they get to the line, they capitalize.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
They've got Harris. O'Neal is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Mills. And it's Claxton in at the 5. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Beasley after Ben Simmons' miss. Takes the 3. No good from Beasley. Nets trail by 11. And the three-pointer GA has become a focal point of Malik Beasley's game.
Yeah, up until last season, only about half of his attempts were from beyond the arc. Now he's really zeroing in on the long ball as his primary weapon.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, Jordy. Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite-level company.
Dinwiddie is checked in for Brooklyn. And Simmons drops them both. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It's his first trip to the line.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
So for the Nets, Noel's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Johnson comes in for Simmons, and Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Royce O'Neal.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years now invites contact.
And Davis sends it back, and he recovers it. Davis against Dinwiddie. And there's the drive.
This is what AD gives you at that hand. He's made the all-defensive first team multiple times.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second, and it's in there. Lakers leading by 9. LeBron drives in, and the dunk by James.
What a sudden drive by LeBron. The defense doesn't get any chance to react.
Dinwiddie against Schroeder. Here's Noel. Vanderbilt with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The Nets making a switch here. Curry's checked in.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets, trailing by 13.
And for the Nets, it's been a whirlwind last couple years, assembling a super team, and before you knew it, it fell apart. But this franchise has been back from the ashes before, so don't write off that front office just yet.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim, he's likely to remember that one.
And that one's good by LeBron. James has got 14.
The defense has no answer for LeBron, allowing him to really run things on offense.
And stolen by LeBron. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Feeds to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Davis sets a screen. Beats it. They get the rebound. Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. Tries again. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter.
The defense can't match AD's physicality. He muscles his way to the second chance shot.
It's stolen by Davis. Here we go, one-on-one. Vanderbilt misses. Now here's Curry. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And Davis sends it back. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a three-point play chance here for him.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Bridges, he's checked in for Joe Harris. And for the Nets, they're shooting reasonably well, 45%. Noel in the corner. They could use a bucket.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here is Russell. 6 points for him.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
No good from Finney-Smith. Los Angeles leading by 20 to the inside. Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
And how about the 9'6" standing reach Bamba has? I mean, it's unguardable this close. Dunks it with such ease.
Stolen by Bamba. Walker with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Russell kicks to Bamba. Pass to Gabriel. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And stolen by Noel. With 4 seconds on the clock. And slam dunk by Noel.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Thank you, David, for that interview. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. They've got Bamba, D'Angelo Russell out there with LeBron James, and it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. Goes back up. Here's Reeves. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Just fine. Oh!
Rising up with force. Once LeBron takes flight, just get out of his way.
Nets trail by 20.
Right here.
Here's Sumner. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here's Sumner. He's guarded by Russell. James against O'Neal. Pass to Claxton. The shake. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Here's Sumner. He's guarded by Russell. The three-pointer, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Reeves to the paint. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Simmons. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Bamba.
Slicing and dicing the defense to pieces. When Simmons cuts hard inside, he is very hard to control.
Gabriel can't get it to go. Nets trail by 19. Bridges outside. Simmons sets a screen for Bridges. Driving the lane, and he converts the layup.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
And James throws it down hard.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes for Brooklyn. Nerlens Noel checks in for Nicholas Claxton. Johnson comes in for Simmons. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for O'Neal. Here's Sumner. Johnson outside.
Third quarter.
5 on the clock. No good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Beasley with it. Bridges covering. Brown the pass to Davis. And it's Schroeder in the corner. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Schroeder's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Typically playing the role of catalyst. This time, Schroeder's the one who gets set up.
Come to me.
Here's Sumner. He's guarded by Schroeder. In the corner, it's Bridges. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And again, it's the Nets missing. Los Angeles leading by 22. Beasley with a clean look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And here is Johnson after Malik Beasley made that last three-pointer.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
They get it again. Davis hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Davis has got 17.
The offensive IQ AD possesses is special. Smart at knowing how to get himself going.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson dishes to Bridges. Back to Johnson. looking to end the run, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Nets have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And that one falls for Johnson. And the Lakers making a change here. And Johnson drops them both. Gabriel, the pass to Brown. Here's Bamba. Misses from short range. And so it's Los Angeles, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Barring a disaster, it would appear they've got...
Please give a big round of applause.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep...
Look at that!
Nice! Entertaining fans and embarrassing opponents. AD showing us what it's all about.
Johnson right side. Dinwiddie against Schroeder. Davis with some nice D. The Lakers shooting in offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. Missed inside. The Nets on offense. Noel down low. Covered by Beasley. Excellent D there from Beasley. And so it's the Lakers with it. Dinwiddie with the steal. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Inside, knocked away. Here's Gabriel. Beasley, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
The flush from Anthony Davis. 2 very loud points.
Schroeder against Dinwiddie. Johnson with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Dinwiddie, and the jumper from down low is good.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Davis setting the pick for Beasley. That 3 off the mark. For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Dinwiddie with it. Beasley covering. It's stolen by Davis. By himself, and Davis throws it down.
How about in transition, the long reach of Davis gets the steal, gets him going.
And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And it's Davis missing. Dinwiddie with it. He's up against Beasley. Scooped up. And slam dunk by Noel.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Brooklyn making some changes. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Noel. Simmons comes in for Johnson. And O'Neal's subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. They set the pick. Dinwiddie attacking. Bamba with the block. Here's Reeves, guarded by Harris. Bamba's shot is off. The Nets have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. O'Neal inside. Russell's there. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Vanderbilt against Simmons. Here's Bamba on target from 13 feet. And that's now 7 points for Mohamed Bamba.
Yeah, still working on his jumper. But you can see Bamba has the touch to score from there.
Bamba with the block. And they're able to recover. LA's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Vanderbilt a screen on Dinwiddie. Sinks the triple. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Lakers?
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. That they are really piling up the steals in this one.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Davis.
Active hands tonight. He may have gambled a bit, but sometimes you have to take chances to make plays, and he did that tonight.
You know, the comparisons to Rudy Gobert are understandable. Bamba's insane reach really helps on both ends of the court.
Russell against Dinwiddie. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. And Bamba pulls it down.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Vanderbilt, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Ben Simmons. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Dinwiddie against Russell. 12 seconds left in the fourth. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range. So it's
There's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. Johnson is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Just 5 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Towns makes the most of his chances inside. He gets the ball in good position, does his work early, and then the battle's over after that.
Dinwiddie on the attack, and he makes it on the layup.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Edwards. Gobert. Claxton with a rebound. And it's Brooklyn ball. About a minute into this first quarter. Dinwiddie against McDaniels. To the paint. Here's Finney-Smith. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey, I know he makes a lot of threes, but he is not just a shooter. Finney-Smith will throw it down on you if you're not careful.
And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, VA. They put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term. That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Sinks the tray. Dinwiddie's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Prince. Stolen. Finney-Smith with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Back to Finney-Smith. Bridges outside. And stolen by Bridges. They've got numbers. Knocks it loose. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. From deep, Johnson can't hit that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Now here's Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. He takes it in. And rejected. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Dinwiddie. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Double team on Towns. Pass to Gobert. Claxton with a rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
The kick out to Johnson. Here's Claxton. Back to Johnson. Here he goes. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Edwards. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in, and the Nets making a change here. The Timberwolves trail. Robbed! Bridges with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Boy, you like to see Edwards doing work on the glass, hitting the boards there, using his strength and athleticism to extend plays.
Pass to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Noel, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Sumner. Reed can't hit. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Simmons with the bucket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. Reed for three. The Timberwolves again can't hit. To the inside, Noel. And Noel hammers it down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Jalen Noel out there with McDaniels. Then there's Nas Reed, and it's Prince in at the three. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
You know, when he referred to himself as the greatest big man shooter of all time, Karl Anthony Towns certainly raised some eyebrows and sparked some debate in the NBA fraternity.
Pass to Reed from deep. Noel with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
You know, with Towns, there's no doubt he's a lethal shooter from downtown.
Well, the numbers don't lie, man. This guy, B.A., has been around 50, 40, and 80 throughout his career. 50% field goals, 40% three, and 80% free throws. Tell me how many big guys can match up with those numbers. Very few.
Reed passes to Towns. Here's Noel. Back to Towns. And stolen by Simmons. And they're on the run. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And a change for the Nets. Johnson's checked in. Curry passes to Noel. Count it.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
The Timberwolves really having a tough go here. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And the shot goes down. Alexander Walker's got his first 2 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
The shot by Sumner, no good. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Reed, a screen on Noel. Pass to Reed. There's the drive, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Alexander Walker. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Claxton, he's checked in for Noel. Finney-Smith comes in for O'Neal. Harris is checked in for Curry, and it's Dinwiddie in for Sumner. Here's Claxton. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. So many incredible players, Clark. What elite talent really takes your breath away? Is it passing or shooting, handles, or maybe those high-flying dunkers?
Yeah, for me, I think it's seeing the game, and that goes back to passing. Being able to see a player so ahead, that really excites me, because not many players can do that. Scoring, you got a bunch of guys that can do that. Athleticism is actually 13 to a dozen in today's NBA. So I like the vision and passing as the skill that most excites me.
Pass to Claxton. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Rebound Minnesota. Now Edwards. Down low. And Gobert with the stuff.
capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves, trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Here's Simmons. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Pass to Claxton. Off target from outside. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
Anderson's checked in for Prince. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Here's McDaniels. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Shots blocked. Bridges with it. Guarded now by Anderson. Bridges passes to Johnson. Finney Smith up top. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. The shot misses, and Brooklyn going the other way now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. To the wing on the left. Edwards against Dinwiddie. Here's Claxton, and he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And Gobert with the stuff.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
And so we wrap up the first half.
The Nets, 28. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies!
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. On the floor for Brooklyn. Johnson is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Seth Curry. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Noel in at the 5.
Substitution on the court.
To the inside. Out to Bridges. There's a screen by Johnson. Jacks up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Anderson's checked in for the Timberwolves. Ben Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. Harris comes in for Bridges. Here's Simmons. And they double up Simmons. Here's Claxton. And that one is hammered home.
Good awareness by Simmons. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the shooter and setting him up perfectly.
And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
Excellent concentration that time by the 6'10" Simmons. Very good at completing these chances despite the defense's best efforts.
Free throw, no good for Simmons.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert, you know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
And they pick up 2. He's got 10.
And this is where you get Gobert the ball. With his size and length, he's so tough to stop from there.
And yep, it's good. And the Nets lead by 13.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit. But, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
Back to O'Neal. Pass to Claxton. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Hey, yo, right here.
Back to Alexander Walker. Missed inside. The Nets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Outside Curry. Inside. Here's Simmons. Pass to Claxton. 3-pointer. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 3 assists in the game. Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Prince comes in for Anderson. McDaniels is checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Edwards in for Noel. Here's Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Nerlens Noel.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive in scoring the ball, they go to another level.
Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. 2 important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
1:46 left in the third quarter. Pass to Johnson. To the middle. Noel. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Noel's got 6 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Towns. And here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Towns doing a nice job with a smart play there, getting the ball to a ready shooter instead of trying to force it himself.
Out to Bridges. Takes a turnaround, Jay. Rebound, Minnesota. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Edwards against Bridges. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Dinwiddie with it. 9 points in the game. Outside Johnson from behind the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Edwards finds Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, easy does it, Towns is saying to himself. Forget about the 3s right now. I'm going to go with the flush.
Here's Dinwiddie. This one for 3. Edwards pulls it in. It's McDaniels on the wing. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Brooklyn, a sizable. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Nas Reed. Torian Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Claxton, and he jams it home with authority.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. And a change for the Nets. O'Neal's checked in. Bridges outside. He drops it from range. And the Nets lead by 16. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet. And it's come up big a few times for them.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You have to love what Gobert is doing on the offensive end so far. Staying active and finding lots of ways to contribute.
Here's Sumner.
You know, the way things fell apart for the Nets has some saying the super team's era might be ending. The Nets went all in and handed over a lot of control to those stars. Now, can they reestablish the culture that attracted them in the first place?
Something you can't put a price tag on, the Minnesota Timberwolves gained last season. Playoff experience, young guys getting accustomed to the crucible of postseason play. Extremely valuable.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in. And a change for the Nets. Johnson, he's checked in for Ben Simmons.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
So, Clark, would you say playoff experience also raises your regular season play?
I don't think there's any question about it, B.A. I never had a chance in my short career to play in the playoffs, but I covered a bunch of them as a broadcaster. There's a different electricity. There's a different intensity. There's a different feel in the locker room. You learn not to back down. You learn to work through adversity, and you learn to play under pressure.
Here's Claxton, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And he throws it down with one hand.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And Minnesota calls time here. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Rudy Gobert. Simmons has checked in for Brooklyn. Mills comes in for Sumner. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Towns is screen on Bridges. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Good work there as he goes.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Simmons. Pass to O'Neal. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. Nice shot by Simmons.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Three-pointer, Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory
for the Nets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
Johnson a screen on Edwards. The kick out to Johnson. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
It's deflected. 50 seconds left in the fourth. Back to O'Neal, over to the wing. And stolen by Edwards. Poke loose. Pass to Simmons. From deep, Johnson. And the Nets, another three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
Joe Harris.
Brooklyn in total control. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Now here's Simmons.
All set to go to work here at home. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
Timeout called for Minnesota. Heading to the court, the Lakers are. Let's make some noise.
Bamba is checked in for the Lakers. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Russell. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Schroeder outside. There's the pass to Bamba. And he's good on the 3-ball. We've got a terrific low-post matchup tonight, Doris. Two of the top big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are two teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight. The unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
And another 3 for the Lakers.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window, and exploits it.
Trains the 3-pointer.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And how about the impact Anthony Edwards has had?
This guy's a real game changer on the floor. Scores it at a high clip, can play big inside and play big outside. Does everything on the floor with a passion, with a joy, and with a flair.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Now here's LeBron. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Prince. And oh, here we go. Prince has got it. The fast break chance. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, lean frame, but Prince has some strength. Able to take on defenders and brush past the contact.
Now, here's Reid. Tight defense on him. McDaniels passes to Reid. Gobert down low, covered by Bamba, and finished off by Gobert.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Here's Reeves. Los Angeles with another miss. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Sweet move, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Schroeder passes to Reeves. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played to stop the run. Can't hit that one. Prince with the defensive effort. Timberwolves leading by 3. McDaniels kicks to Prince. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's McDaniels. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
This guy doesn't need to get off his feet that much to get above the rim. Rudy Gobert making his presence felt.
The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Leading by 5. Passes to Reid. Edwards looking it over. Back to Reid. Pass to Gobert. Swiped it away. Here we go, one-on-one from deep. And the Lakers get it back. Bamba passes to Schroeder, and they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Minnesota.
Top of the key, McDaniels. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And the Timberwolves call time.
And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. He gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Gabriel's checked in. Timberwolves also changing it up. Towns, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Kyle Anderson comes in for Taurean Prince. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for McDaniel. On the clock, Anderson dishes to Towns. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 3. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the pass to Gabriel. Back to Russell. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Here's Alexander Walker.
The incredible length of Davis uses it to perfection to come up with the block.
Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Minnesota. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Russell, also Malik Beasley out there. Davis is out there with Brown, and it's Gabriel in at the 4 slot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Pass to Reed. Over Beasley. Right block shot. Reed kicks to Towns. Nailed from three-point land. Towns has got the lead up to 8 now for the Timberwolves. Russell finds Brown. Beasley outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Noel. He's still scoreless so far in this one. To the middle, Reed. And the layup is good.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Russell with the bucket.
Russell is continuing to develop that deep perimeter shot. He's got to continue to be a factor from there.
Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Beasley. Towns in the corner. It's stolen by Davis. All alone, and Brown throws it down.
And with high-level defensive intelligence, Davis times his steals perfectly.
Here's Noel. Passes it to Towns. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Towns has got 5 points so far. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Noel passes to Reed. Here's Noel. He's covered by Brown. Driving in. The kick out to Towns. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
What a sweet shooting big man is Karl Anthony Towns. At 6'11", always ready to rise and fire off the catch.
Russell passes to Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Minnesota calls timeout.
Who wants the team break? I can't hear you. We need to rise up, get fouled, Lakers.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Taurean Prince comes in for Kyle Anderson. McDaniels, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Edwards in for Noel. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
James kicks to Bamba. Offline with his three.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Many teams could use a multi-position defender like Taurean Prince.
Well, defensively, you know that Taurean is going to play with great effort night after night. He does an incredible job contesting shots, fighting through screens, and offensively, obviously, his value comes as a spot-up shooter.
James finds Bamba. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Well, let's remember, Mo Bamba is 7 feet tall. He is a challenge for the defense to get a good contest.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Towns. 59 seconds left now here in the second. And here's Edwards. He has 6. Pass to Reid. And another three for Minnesota.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's LeBron. Oh, my goodness. Wow. What a play.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. McDaniels passes to Reed. James with some nice D.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
Here's Reed. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Minnesota.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And so it's Minnesota. Their lead at 11 points. I thank you, David.
Lakers 23. The Timberwolves 34.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for Minnesota. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with McDaniels. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. It's stolen by Davis. It's stolen by Edwards. Down low, here's Gobert. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
How about the splendid concentration from the Frenchman, Rudy Gobert? Excellent at converting while getting hit.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. LeBron outside. Trying up to the hoop. And finished off by LeBron.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis. Minnesota shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Boy, young talents like Anthony Edwards, so exciting to watch. Well, you've got to adapt to the NBA and continue to grow and reach your potential. But there's this infectious joy and a great smile that he plays with.
Edwards passes to Towns. There's the feed to Gobert. Over LeBron. Back to Gobert. Puts the move on.
Well, if you're on the defensive end, you can't fall for Rudy Gobert's tricks. This guy is very crafty at using that up fake.
For Minnesota, they had put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. And Gobert drops them both. Lakers trail by 14. Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Gobert finds Towns. Back to Gobert. The kick out to Towns. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. The pass to Gabriel. 3-pointer. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And finished off by McDaniel.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Timberwolves leading by 14. Of course, you know, I'm looking at these numbers for Malik Beasley. He never turns the ball over.
You're right, Kev. This is normally one of the players always amongst the best in terms of turnover percentage. And you love that about Malik. Why? Because he can score the basketball without making mistakes. The offensive game is based on efficiency. It is really so impressive how LeBron James continues to play at a high level. We all respect greatness. What is the hardest thing to achieve is sustained greatness, and that's LeBron James.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Bamba's checked in, and a change for the Timberwolves. Noel, he's checked in for Edwards. And finished off by LeBron.
I'll tell you this, LeBron is hard enough to defend in a half-court set, let alone impossible to guard in the open floor.
And here's Prince outside. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And James picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Brown, he's checked in for LeBron. Minnesota also with the sub. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. Pass to Reed. The baseline jumper goes down. Reed's got 8 points.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Beasley, the pass to Bamba. He can't get it to go. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Here's Noel. He's guarded by Schroeder. Now here's Reed. He's got 8. Passes it to Noel. 5 to shoot. Back to Reed. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Gabriel, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. For Los Angeles, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
Minnesota making some changes. Rudy Gobert comes in for Reed. And it's Edwards in for Noel. Anderson's shot is off. Lakers trail by 11. Schroeder passes to Gabriel.
Clearly a foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Edwards kicks to Towns. To the inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Minnesota making a switch. Noel's checked in.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves.
Lakers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Schroeder. Here's Bamba. Second shot opportunity over Gobert. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, that's an example of the patience and craftiness of Mo Bamba. Really good use of the pump fake, getting that defender to commit.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. He hits the second from the line. Minnesota with the ball. 8-point game. Here's Noel. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Noel. Gobert with a screen on Schroeder. Noel passes to Gobert. 3 seconds left. And it falls over the rim and in. Gobert's got 15 points.
Rudy Gobert increasingly is capable of these nights on the offensive end where he's just putting it to the defense.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Brown, Malik Beasley out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Bamba, and it's Gabriel in at the 4-man position. That's the Laker 5. And Gobert kicks to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
That's easy money for Karl Anthony Towns. Gets in close range and leaves no doubt.
Pass to Gabriel. They set the pick. Beasley with it. Now guarded by Towns. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Beasley. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Gobert with a screen on Schroeder. Noel passes to Gobert. Out to the right wing. The tray. Good on the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Noel. He's guarded by Schroeder. Going inside. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Schroeder. Lays it up off the glass. Schroeder's got 4 points this quarter.
This guy not just a jump shooter now. Dennis Schroeder more than happy to get inside and mix it up.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Daniels, he's checked in for Kyle Anderson. Edwards comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's Mike Conley in for Noel. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota. Torian Prince comes in for Michael Conley. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And Edwards drops them both. Lakers trail by 11. Feeds it to Davis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. 6 points for Anthony Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Prince outside. To the wing on the left, and stolen by Russell. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And he commits the intentional foul.
Now, Reed. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. No good from LeBron. Timberwolves leading by 9.
Yo, check Anthony.
Edwards drawing the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Ball violation. That will be a jump ball.
On the wing, James. McDaniels defending.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Russell passes to Davis. Gobert with the block. They get it back. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Davis setting the pick for James. Puts up a 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Back to Edwards. Now the pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. There's the dish to McDaniels. Driving to the basket. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Anthony Edwards. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They've led by as many as 14 points. Gobert in the corner. The shot missing. And it's the Lakers the other way. Down low. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Well, the more repetition he gets, the more floor awareness you develop. D'Angelo Russell showing a desire to get his teammates involved.
McDaniels dishes to Gobert. Back to McDaniel. Misses the baby hook. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from LeBron. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Yeah, exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Vanderbilt, and that's an intentional foul.
Now, Reed. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2. He's perfect from the line this time. 27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Vanderbilt against Edwards. 15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Just 4 to shoot. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What's your take, guys?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
5 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. James.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're behind by 1. 1 second left in the game. deep. Prince, and that's it. A huge stop to win the game with the last-second rejection.
these teams, Richard, both great passing squads, two of the better assist teams in the NBA.
This is how basketball was intended to be played. A team offense, making the extra pass, moving the ball. This is the type of basketball that basketball people love to watch.
It's a beautiful brand of ball, for sure. Just a joy to watch. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Mo Bamba. LeBron James out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Reeves in at the 2 from outside the arc. That one no good. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Pass to Finney-Smith. And the layup is good off the glass.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
James outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, that's just he's just a big dude. He just brushes by defenders and on his way up. It's just easy. And in 2021, when the Nets traded for James Harden, they became the favorites. And after it all fell apart last season, many were left wondering what might have been.
Noel, he's checked in for Claxton. And Johnson drops them both. You know, for the Nets, history repeating itself. Think back to 2013, their trade with the Celtics, creating another star trio. Didn't work out, and it set the franchise back for years, RJ.
Yeah, but credit the front office. They made something out of nothing. They got young assets, and they got them these stars. And they are still in a relatively strong position because they got a ton of picks in return.
Now here's Dinwiddie. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. The kick out to Johnson. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Johnson a screen on Schroeder. Here's Dinwiddie. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
On the attack, Schroeder misses the layup.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Johnson. Noel down low. Covered by Schroeder. Shot's good by Noel.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Reeves. Ooh, rejected by Noel. Dinwiddie against Schroeder. Out to Bridges. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
When you look at Mikal Bridges, he's the quintessential 3-and-D wing, Richard.
With his quick feet and 7'1" wingspan, he can guard 1 through 4. And they call him the Warden for a reason. When he locks people up, he puts them in Mikal jail.
Off the mark there with a 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And it's blocked by Noel. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And Reeves pulls it down.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Russell from outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's O'Neal. Sumner on the wing. Pass to Claxton. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Outside Davis. Shot to stop the run. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Now here's Simmons. The D's right on him. And he gets the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hachimura, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Bridges, a screen on Russell. Here's Sumner. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Shot clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nets out in front, leading by 4.
Your next youth team.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets? The Nets with the lead.
If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Wilt Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. We've got Davis. Malik Beasley is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Gabriel in at the 4.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Russell, that's good. The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time, Richard.
Yeah, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq, Pau Gasol. The Lake Show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. And it's Hachimura on the drive. That ties it up. Hachimura's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hey, showing a good handle. An area where Hachimura continues to make strides.
And that one's good. Simmons.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Davis with it, working on Claxton. Here's Gabriel. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Pass to Claxton. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Beasley for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Crafty move. Here's Simmons. He's off on that one. And it's the Lakers the other way. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 12-4 run. Hachimura, the pass to Davis. And he banks in the layup. 5 points in the game. And an annual ritual, players finding out their ratings in NBA 2K. All right, Richard, you were customarily happy with your rating, yes?
I didn't really care, but a part of my condition of working for 2K is they said that they will retroactively change my rating to 100. The first 100 player.
You deserve it, man. The Nets have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Claxton. Out to the right wing. Here's Simmons. Excellent D there from Davis. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 8.
Looks like Davis is in his bag today. His ability to stretch the floor is huge.
And Simmons, here we go. Comes up empty down low.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Sumner, guarded by Russell. Pass to Simmons. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Claxton down low. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Davis. Plenty of space. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 5th assist in this one.
You pick a level, he'll show you how to get it done. And the mid-range happens to be one of them.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 for 9 here in the second. And it's Russell on the drive. Davis with a screen on Curry. Beasley, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given...
Oh, my
gracious.
wow, just incredible.
That is a monster finish. The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Bridges outside. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba and stolen by Bridges. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. And it's the Lakers on the break for the finish. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
He gets it off. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
Cameron Johnson out there with Nerlens Noel. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Brooklyn trailing. James with a steal. Pass to Bamba. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Bamba. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Dinwiddie. The 3 from Bamba. Dinwiddie with a rebound. And for the Nets, they're shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Here's Noel. Back to Dinwiddie. Stolen by Schroeder. Over to the left wing. Pass to Bamba. The rebound by the Nets. Noel's got 4 rebounds now. It's Finney-Smith with the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Noel with a screen on Schroeder. Dinwiddie passes to Noel. And Noel hammers it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Team foul. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Nerlens Noel.
And that one falls for Noel. Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Sumner comes in for Dinwiddie. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Beasley comes in for Reeves. The Lakers in the lead.
Who's watching here?
James outside. Pass to Davis. Now here's Vanderbilt. Back to Davis. Noel with the rebound. Noel's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Sumner. He's guarded by Beasley. Johnson a screen on Beasley. Sumner jams it in off a great move.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
For Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
Coming out on the floor for your Knicks, Nicholas Claxton.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Schroeder passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
Brooklyn calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Ben Simmons is checked in for Johnson. O'Neal comes in for Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in for Sumner. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Davis. Gabriel comes in for Vanderbilt. Brown, he's checked in for LeBron. And Russell is subbed in for Schroeder. Beasley misses. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Looking to end this cold spell. They recover it. Here's Claxton, and he dunks it down.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Yeah, inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble, helping them get such a high percentage look.
Harris outside. Pass to O'Neal. Now Dinwiddie. Here's Claxton. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. A clear look for Bamba. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Bamba's got 5.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
Joe Harris at the line 2 times.
First free throw is good. Brooklyn making some changes. Noel, he's checked in for Claxton. Johnson comes in for Ben Simmons. And Sumner subbed in for Dinwiddie. And so he makes both from the line. Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. It's stolen by Johnson. 50 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Sends it home from three-point land. 7 points in the game. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Bamba misses. The Nets have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Harris finds Johnson. Harris's shot is good. And it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The 3 from Russell. Drains the triple.
A volume 3-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
And for the Nets, their shooting has been good. 54% in this one. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Sumner, guarded by Russell. Lets it fly. Pass to Noel. Stolen by Russell. Beasley for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Malik Beasley. Mo Bamba out there with Troy Brown. And it's Gabriel in at power forward. Johnson a screen on Schroeder. The kick out to Johnson. Dinwiddie against Schroeder. Back to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And for Los Angeles, their shooting has been great this game. 58%. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Nets making a change here. Claxton's checked in. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Davis, he's checked in for Bamba. Vanderbilt comes in for Gabriel. James is checked in for Brown. And Reeves is subbed in for Beasley.
The three-point shot LeBron has added to his game over the last few years. Well, good. Like the guy needed any more help.
Johnson against Vanderbilt. Out to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Dinwiddie. James can't get it to go. Brooklyn trailing. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Rejected by James.
And Brown with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Ben Simmons is checked in for Johnson. And the Lakers also making a change. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Schroeder. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Here to put on a show, your Brooklyn Nets.
Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. 4 on the clock. Here's Simmons. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Vanderbilt, a screen on Simmons. Russell from outside. Pure from three-point range. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Great setup. When you have Simmons' height, it's easier to see the entire floor.
Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. Puts up a 3. Brooklyn with the board. Outside Simmons. Outside Finney-Smith. Back to Simmons. Tries to break his ice.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Oh, impressive play from Simmons, showing he can step up and be the guy on offense when he has
to the paint. And stolen by Vanderbilt. He's got a clear path. Here's Davis. Finished off the break.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
Here's Simmons. And it's blocked by Davis.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
For the Nets, this one not looking good. Pass to Claxton. Can't get it to drop. Davis with the defensive effort. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 13-4 run. James with the ball. Launches it. And Russell is good for 3. Russell's got 11 points here in the second half.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going for three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just get. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Bridges down low, guarded by Russell. Claxton down low. James is there. And Claxton gets the bucket.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
James outside. From the arc. Johnson with the defensive effort. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Bridges passes to Johnson. That shot, no good. Now the Lakers take it the other way. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
And here's Simmons. And so it's
matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days.
So the Nets starting five. We've got Johnson, and it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejection. Wow.
Well, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Now here's Prince. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, drills the three-pointer.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Johnson against Towns. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and Cat is generally among the best in the league.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling.
Kept alive, tries again, and Gobert with the lay-in.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
20 feet out. The shot's good from Claxton.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Edwards against Bridges. Inside. Here's Towns. Johnson against Gobert. Towns. Dinwiddie with the rebound. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. A crossover. Johnson kicks to Finney-Smith. Back to Johnson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Cameron Johnson. 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
Here's Bridges, shot clock at 5. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Simmons checked in for Cameron Johnson. Royce O'Neal comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Dinwiddie. Now here's Gobert. What a terrific move that was. Gobert's got 6 points. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past, just keep evolving as a team. And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Pass to Gobert. Towns dishes to Gobert. Edwards passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Deep two from Anderson. And too long on the shot. The Nets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Bridges misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. Group substitution now for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Taurean Prince comes in for Anderson. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniel. And it's Noel in for Edwards. The Nets also changing it up. Nerlens Noel comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And Joe Harris is subbed in for Bridges.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Noel following the bucket by the Nets. That one good for 2.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Sumner. Simmons with it. Here's Harris. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there?
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 1. From Target Center, back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter. Of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Reed. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Alexander Walker into the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Alexander Walker. They set the pick. Pass to Towns. To the paint. Here's Reed. Unable to get that one. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Into the lane.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
Reed, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
When you think of backcourt offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Simmons. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Royce O'Neal. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Edmund Sumner. Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's Edwards in for Noel. And Harris wide open. He shoots. No good with the triple. Minnesota in the lead. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Edwards passes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Drops in the tray. Edwards got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Johnson, a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. And then for Brooklyn, Nicholas Claxton comes in for Noel. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Joe Harris.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Johnson the screen. Dinwiddie drives in. Reed with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Dinwiddie's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Kicks it out to Prince. Gobert with a screen for Prince. Back to Gobert. That one wide left. Nets trail by 4. And he commits the intentional foul.
Anthony Edwards. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Dinwiddie outside. Johnson outside. 4 on the clock. Releases from 15. Good on the shot. Claxton's got 5. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of the game. There's the screen. Here's Edwards. There's the drive. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Prince. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Sumner's checked in. For Minnesota, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. The pass to Reed. Over Johnson. Pass to Gobert. Edwards against Bridges. 5 to shoot. Edwards passes to Gobert. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Finney-Smith. You talk about defensive menace. That's Dorian Finney-Smith.
He has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play. Often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive player.
The definition of a stretch 4. Finney-Smith is a really valuable offensive player.
Simmons checked in for Johnson. The Timberwolves shooting at 50% in a decent group. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Edwards passes to Gobert. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Here's Sumner. He's got 6. Here's Claxton. That one goes. Count it.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The Nets shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And the free throw, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Reed. Bridges with the steal.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
3rd team foul. Substitution on the board.
8 seconds left in the first half. Gobert in the corner. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle.
Your Minnesota Timberwolves, 24. The Nets, 26. And get ready for the Jabberwockies!
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Rudy Gobert with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Setting the floor for the Nets. O'Neal is out there with Johnson. Then it's Noel. Then it's Curry. And it's Dinwiddie in at point. Johnson kicks to Noel. Johnson dishes to Curry. 4 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Johnson. There's the triple. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Nets.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Nets.
And an intentional foul right there.
Brooklyn foul. Royce O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution.
Here's Towns. And the layup's good off the glass. Towns has got it all tied up now for Minnesota.
In the paint, Towns is just a nightmare for defenders. His size is a huge advantage.
And then Simmons slams it in.
And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
Noel passes to Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for Rudy Gobert.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pass to Claxton. He gets it in there. Claxton's got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the Nets.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Here comes the T-shirt.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed comes in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Taurean Prince in for McDaniels. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Noel's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Johnson comes in for Ben Simmons. Bridges is checked in for Seth Curry. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Dinwiddie. Hey, guys, how about the...
that was something to see.
Good. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Towns kicks to Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Reed's got 5 now.
Towns showing you his unselfishness there, willing to give up the rock if his teammate has something a little better.
Johnson attacking, feeds it to Noel, and Noel throws it down. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's O'Neal, the feed to Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson in the corner. Back to O'Neal from the arc. The shot off that time, and it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Prince against Johnson. Prince, the pass to Anderson. And he lays it straight in. Anderson's got his first points in this one.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
Stolen by Reed. Noel passes to Towns. Kicks it out to Prince. Here's Noel. Back to Prince. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Boy, how do you stop Karl Anthony Towns, an elite scoring talent with incredible size?
The Timberwolves have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Anderson. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Noel. Here's Simmons driving inside. Here's Claxton. Second chance shot. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Timberwolves leading by 3. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. He dishes it to Gobert. And that one hits back iron.
And not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Over to the wing. Here's Finney-Smith. 24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Simmons. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 5 assists in the game. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Bridges against Edwards. Gobert in the corner. Launches a 3.
The hustle from Simmons on defense is contagious, infectious. He brings all.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basketball.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Nas Reed out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the Timberwolves' 5. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Minnesota making a switch. Anderson's checked in. The Timberwolves trail. Now Edwards. And he drives in. And, oh, he just jams it right over Ben Simmons. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
And it's Simmons penetrating. 2 free throws coming. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the
previous play is under
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see
the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about. Getting.
Oh, and there he puts it down! Oh, my goodness.
Simmons can bounce now. He's 6'11", but he can get up in the air too. Makes dunks a lot more fun when you're that tall and can bounce like Simmons can.
Here's Reed. The kick out to Town. Reed. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Reed's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Pass to Claxton. Back to Dinwiddie. Here's Finney-Smith. Edwards defending. Finney-Smith can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Towns, the pass to Reed. Back to Towns. Fires it up. And they'll get another chance. The shot, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Screen by Simmons. Finney-Smith passes to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
We talk about the feel for the game, and Simmons has it. So adept at cashing in on what the defense gives him off these pick-and-roll sets, and that's not as easy as he makes it look.
Edwards tries in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Cameron Johnson's checked in for the Nets. O'Neal comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Dinwiddie kicks to Johnson. Stolen by Reed. Bridges against Edwards. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Prince is checked in for Anderson. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back. And when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
The Nets making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. And the free throw is good. Now by 1. Both good from the line that time.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here he goes. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look. Man, how about the collectedness of look out! Really like how Simmons commands the ball, especially in key moments.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Back to Edwards. They set the screen. A kick out to Towns. 6 to shoot. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
You know, this is what makes Towns an all-star kind of talent. I mean, his ability to get it going and pile up points in a hurry.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Bridges with the steal. Here's Claxton, guarded by Reed.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Bridges dishes to Simmons. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And it's Simmons penetrating.
Hey, it's clear. Simmons is a very gifted player. Somebody who is mentally strong in these situations and takes the challenge on head first.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking it over. Ooh, offline. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll get it going after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
They've got O'Neal. He's out there with Cameron Johnson. And it's Claxton in at the center. Johnson for 3. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Minnesota's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. The dish to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's Sumner. Johnson with a screen on Prince. Sumner passes to Johnson. Hits the three-point bomb. Johnson's got the lead up to 3 now for Brooklyn.
Cutting into that deficit now. Well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And he makes the first. Dinwiddie checked in for Edmund Sumner. And Edwards drops them both. A minute into overtime and what has been a great game so far. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Down low. Johnson up top. Going inside. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
Out to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Dinwiddie with it. Now guarded by Towns. Johnson can't get it to go. Here's Edwards. And there's the drive. Rebound, Brooklyn. Claxton's got 11 rebounds in the game. O'Neal passes to Claxton. Dinwiddie outside. Johnson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson with a screen on it. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Again, the miss by Johnson.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're leading by 1. 44 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. And Simmons, he's checked in for the Nets. A critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Not going to go that time. The Nets go the other way with it. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
This really elevates Ben Simmons' team when he's shooting it like this. Great to see him finding the scoring rhythm.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. He feeds it to Gobert. Out to Edwards from downtown. Misses the tray. Reed the pass to Gobert. A second chance effort. It's on.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team.
and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, BA, get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. We've got Naz Reid, Anthony Edwards out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Prince in at the 3. 5 to shoot. Here's Gobert. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants, keeps the ball moving.
They get it back. Back to James. Vanderbilt with a screen. Let's go with a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Minnesota now.
Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster.
Now here's Reid. Here's Gobert. Back to Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
Love the decision by Gobert, finding the open teammate, playing smart basketball.
Going inside. Shot is good by Reid. You know, when we talk about the Lakers, you expect them to have a superstar.
BA, starting with Wilt in the 60s, then Kareem during the 70s, Magic dominating the 80s, and more recently Shaq and Kobe, LeBron and AD, the biggest names, flock to LA.
And the shot goes.
Entering the league raw offensively, Gobert's developed a few moves in the inside.
Here's Schroeder. Nifty move. And he lays it in. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Coming off his 3rd All-Star performance, it's easy to say Rudy Gobert is one of the best centers in the league.
Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. And Smitty, no question, Gobert, one of the best bigs we have in the league right now.
You're right, BA. The reason why 3 consecutive All-Star appearances. He's led the league in field goal percentage multiple times, and he's a block machine.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Gobert. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the middle. Here's Reid. Pass to Towns. Davis against Reid. Towns passes to Reid. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Gabriel, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Brown comes in for LeBron. Beasley's checked in for Reeves. And Russell is subbed in for Schroeder. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Davis. No good. A bit long that time.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Russell from outside. Another shot. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
I mean, if height wasn't enough, Towns also has serious athleticism. There's just no easy shots when he's around.
And Davis with the block. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Reid. Davis with a rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Russell against Edwards. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. To the right side. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Here's Edwards after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's powered home by Towns.
Woo! The whole arena felt that. Towns can just be merciless on offense.
Davis with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Brown. Back to Russell. Uses the glass on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Let's hear it. Lakers.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Gabriel. LeBron comes in for Brown. Reeves is checked in for Beasley. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. Here's Noel. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots from the right block. Gobert passes to Anderson. Back to Gobert. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers ahead, up 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Jaden McDaniels out there with Jalen Noel. And it's Anderson in at the 3 spot. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Lakers have possession.
Oh, wow! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Noel. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. 6 on the shot clock. 10. Oh, my goodness!
Watch out. Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
And there's James from the arc. On target from range. James has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Timberwolves trail.
No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
Good on the shot. Gobert's got 8.
I mean, he's tailor-made for those pick-and-roll sets. Gobert, a big-time finisher on the move.
Vanderbilt, a screen on McDaniels. Back to James. The 3-ball. And the Lakers hit again from deep. You know, whether it happens or not, I think everyone would like to see LeBron and his son play together, Smitty.
B.A., I think it will be one of the coolest things to take place in the league. We've seen it in other sports, but for it to happen in the NBA, it would be awesome.
Towns down low. And a missed layup for Los Angeles. They've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. James outside. Vanderbilt finds James. Takes a 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Great natural instincts of LeBron. Good decision maker on the pick and roll.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Let's hear you get loud. Your Lakers team.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Davis, he's checked in for Bamba, and it's Gabriel in for Vanderbilt. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
It's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Hard to stop Gobert on the dunk. His length gives him a clear path to the rim.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The Lakers making a switch here. Brown's checked in. McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Brown drives in. Davis with room to shoot. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Davis has gotten his first points in this one.
Can't forget about Anthony Davis's mid-range game. He's more than happy to take these shots.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Beasley comes in for Reeves, and Russell is subbed in for Schroeder. Russell against Edwards. Pass to Reed. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Russell. Pass to Beasley. Russell against Edwards. The floater. Russell, that's good.
A great touch by D'Angelo. Float game on full display.
A minute 6 left in the first half of this game. Kicks it out to Anderson. Back to Edwards. Stolen by Russell. And it's the Lakers on the break. For three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. Some changes for Minnesota. Towns comes in for Gobert, and Prince is subbed in for Anderson. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Edwards against Russell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Free throw good, Edwards. Bamba's checked in for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt comes in for Gabriel. And both free throws good for Edwards. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Outside Russell. Bamba, the screen on Edwards. Russell, the pass to Bamba. Now Vanderbilt, Reed defending. Pass to Russell, just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
Torian Print.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
D'Angelo Russell is out there with Malik Beasley. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Jared. Oh! Gets his zone!
Show us some power.
Nice. Beautiful offense, unselfish play, sharp pass by Prince.
Pass to Bamba. Back to James. Three-pointer. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Down low. Here's Towns. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Towns has got 6.
What a beast inside. When Towns gets in tight, he's almost a sure thing.
Vanderbilt to pass to Bamba. Russell with the ball. From behind the arc. They get it back. Vanderbilt finds Russell. For 3, James. It doesn't go for him. Minnesota shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Pass to Prince. It's stolen by James. And then Russell with the dunk.
The awareness of LeBron knows where everyone is on the floor at all times.
Reed to screen on Vanderbilt. And here's Reed. Off target with the 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
James can't get it to go.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Give him 8 points now.
And just crashes the glass with effort and intensity. I mean, how do you box a guy out like Towns?
Pass to Bamba. Launches it. That fall. Nice assist by Russell.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Here's Reed. Now Towns. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. The putback. Here's Reed. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Right side Vanderbilt. And they recover it. Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. Now here is James. McDaniels covering. The shot by James, no good. Minnesota's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie.
And what has made D'Lo a max player? He puts constant pressure on the defense.
And he drops the first. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Davis, he's checked in for Bamba. Gabriel comes in for Vanderbilt. Walker, he's checked in for James. And Reeves is subbed in for Beasley. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Russell. Outside Walker. On the wing, Davis. Davis a screen. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Reeves, no good. Stolen by Davis. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Outside Edwards. With the drive. Pass to Towns. Fires from deep. Offensive board.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Reeves. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And this is what point guards like Russell are responsible for, setting the table for his guys.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Davis. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. Here's Prince. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Reeves. Screen by Bamba. No good on the three. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Reed to screen on Schroeder. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers. Bamba's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Gabriel. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Minnesota, they've got Taurean Prince. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Mike Conley, and it's Anderson in at the small forward position.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter, aggressive move inside.
Conley against Schroeder. The three is up. Hits the three-pointer.
Schroeder has really improved as a three-point shooter. With that shot, he becomes even more dangerous.
Conley against Schroeder. And that one's good from Conley.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Schroeder passes to Bamba. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Reeves. 5 on the clock. Here's the three. And another three for the Lakers.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Schroeder against Conley. Anderson inside. His first shot attempt. Rebound, the Lakers.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Towns on a screen. Conley passes to Reed. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Pass to Bamba. Here's Reeves. They set a pick. From downtown. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Conley against Schroeder. Here's Reed. Back to Conley. Towns with the ball. Shoots over Schroeder. And there's Towns on the assist by Conley. Towns has got 10 points in just the second half. Pass to Reeves. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Russell against Edwards. Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Gobert, no good. Los Angeles has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. 1:52 left in the final quarter. The three, James. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Timberwolves trail. Gobert with a screen on Russell. Pass to Gobert. Up and over Russell. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What an outstanding defender. Gobert's combination, in my opinion, of size and length is tough to match up against.
And so Gobert nails both of them.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Beasley outside. For 3. Knocks down the long J. And And the Lakers lead by 7.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Here's Towns. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Russell to pass to Davis, and stolen by Edwards. Here's Gobert. Pass to Towns. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Russell against Edwards. Beasley, right side. Clock at 4. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
This is where you want to run a play. Don't just walk it up and heave it.
And it's in. And that one brings them within 1.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2.
Yeah, made for spots like this. It's the king at the line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge shots. Tremendous job stepping up in a big way for them at the stripe.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're down by 3. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what do you think?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
Outside Vanderbilt, and that's an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
All but over now. Those
Team's possession should make this an interesting game. We could see a lot of transition play.
Neither of these teams is going to be under duress of the shot clock. I am curious to find out which team not only plays quickly, but does so without turning it over. That maximizes their possession. That team, I think, has a real shot of winning this basketball game.
And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Bamba. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Here's Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves, defended by Bridges. Passes it to Bamba. Takes a three. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Johnson. Terrific assist and nice finish. Solid play all around.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets.
Well, you think about a team that was as heavily laden with talent as the Brooklyn Nets were when they had Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and James Harden. But obviously injuries played a part. The trade, the big trade happens. A lot of bumps in the road for a roster that looked built to contend.
Bridges outside. Johnson the screen. Bridges passes to Claxton. 5 on the clock. He's off on that one. The Lakers go the other way with it. Despite the Nets shifting lineup stores, they're still fairly dominant.
Well, that's a credit to their organization. You have to be able to push aside the drama, shut out the noise, and when the ball is tipped, just focus on the game right in front of you.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Finney Smith passes to Claxton. Johnson kicks to Dinwiddie. Kicks it out to Johnson. And again, it's the Nets missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. James looking it over. Schroeder outside. No good on the triple. For Brooklyn, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Kicks it out to Johnson for the 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Schroeder, right side. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Well, you have to take advantage of the chippies when you get them. Nice job by Dennis Schroeder in close.
LeBron passes to Bamba. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the pass to Reeves. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Mo Bamba showing you the ability to pass the basketball. Pretty look.
Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Finney Smith. Johnson outside. Shot to stop the run. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now, here's Bamba. Here's Schroeder. They get it back. Back to LeBron. Launches it. Drills it from outside.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Carries it from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Reeves. Into the lane. Fires the 3. Bamba's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Cameron Johnson. Royce O'Neal comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Bridges. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Dinwiddie. Here's Claxton. He dishes it to Curry. Pass to Claxton. Great D that time from Davis.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Beasley, the pass to Gabriel. And that one is hammered home.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
There's O'Neal with the three. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers on top. They lead by 9.
Your next U-Net team.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
They've got Nerlens Noel. O'Neal is out there with Simmons. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Sumner in at the point guard. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And the Nets decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Let's hear it for the Brooklyn Nets.
Beasley against Curry. Shot clock at 6. And Davis sends it back.
The incredible length of Davis uses it to perfection to come up with the block.
Russell kicks to Hachimura. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Cans it from downtown.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
And Simmons slams it in.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Russell. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Wow, look at the way the big man, Noel, set up his guys, puts the pass in the perfect position, easy shot.
Outside, Russell passes it to Gabriel. From the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Simmons. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Simmons got it back down to single digits for the Nets.
Staying strong through the contact. Ben Simmons doesn't back off.
Lakers working the ball around now. Russell from deep three-point territory. The pass to Gabriel. Stolen by O'Neal. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Sumner passes to Noel. Here's Sumner. Shot clock at 5. Hachimura grabs the miss. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've held a 12-point lead early. Davis setting the pick for Hachimura. And And they get it back. Goes back up. And Davis can't get it to go.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Sumner. Kicks it to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Curry against Beasley. Curry dishes to Noel. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And there aren't many guys who can take over a game like Davis. Defense leading to offense all by himself.
Pass to Noel. And slam dunk by Noel.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. There's Russell with the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's Simmons. Drops in the layup for 2. Now just a 4-point Laker lead.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Hachimura, that's in there. Davis with the assist. Hachimura's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Forget height.
19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Dinwiddie against Schroeder. Dinwiddie right side. 4 seconds left, and the layup is up and in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Reeves.
That's quickness and size working in Finney-Smith's favor on the defense.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, also Mohamed Bamba out there. LeBron James is out there with Dennis Schroeder, and it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. Nets trail by 3. There's the drive. Vanderbilt with the block. And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it last. Here's Dinwiddie. Now off the inbound. Here's Finney-Smith. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Bamba to the paint. Here's Reeves. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
There's a good screen. Here's Bridges. Hangs. And he lays it up and in. Bridges has got it all tied up now for the Nets.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Hits it from 3-point range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
That's good from Johnson on the assist by Dinwiddie. Johnson's got 7.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Reeves, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
There's the pick. Here's Bridges. Bamba with the block.
Well, this is one of Bamba's big-time strengths. Send it back, Mo.
Here's Dinwiddie. And the Nets, another 3. The Lakers in the lead. Passes to Reeves. Bamba a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Reeves. Dinwiddie covering. Reeves can't hit. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. To the inside. And there's the pass to Claxton. And the Nets, another 3.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Here's Reeves. Dinwiddie covering. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 10 points in the quarter.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Brooklyn's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Dinwiddie attacking. Takes it off the glass. Dinwiddie's got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the Nets.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish. And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And a new group in for the Nets. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Cameron Johnson. O'Neal comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Joe Harris is checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Dinwiddie. Russell no luck. And here are the Nets. They're on a 13-5 run here. And it's Simmons penetrating.
Yeah, Simmons is an asset in so many ways. Maybe most of all, his defense.
Well, unequivocally, Greg, this guy can guard 1 through 4. And I'm going to say, because of the length and the strength he has, in a pinch, he could also guard most 5s. He's terrific on the defensive glass, and he can put a ton of pressure on you in his transition game. Like, this guy is a special talent.
Noel's checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Edmund Sumner. Pass to Gabriel. And stolen by Simmons. .116 left in the third. Driving to the basket. Noel wide open. He fires. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, Nerlens Noel adding to his offensive repertoire. Soft-looking jumper from the big man.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Curry looking it over. Outside, Simmons. He takes it in. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, the length of Ben Simmons, right, allows him to drive into the teeth of the defense, picks up the foul.
The Nets have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. No good on the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Some changes for Brooklyn. Mikal Bridges checked in for Joe Harris. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Seth Curry. The Lakers also making some changes. Bamba comes in for Anthony Davis. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. And here are the Nets. They're on a 17-7 run. Simmons passes to Noel. And Noel throws it down.
And that's an example of his athleticism, right? Nerlens Noel, the ability to leap up and ram it home.
And he gets the bucket. Brown's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Now Simmons, 12 points for him. Nice move, and it's good on the layup. Simmons got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets.
Ben Simmons, a guy who combines size and skill, and he's percolating.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day?
Please give a big round of applause.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got O'Neal. He's out there with Cameron Johnson. And it's Claxton in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Nets.
Stop it now, Dorian Finney-Smith. Extended range from 3, my goodness.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And I tell you, the Brow, he might be the best player in our league. With that reach, you just throw it up around the rim, and he's bringing it home.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Brooklyn leading by 14. Dinwiddie with it. He's picked up by Russell. On the wing, Johnson. From past the arc. The offensive rebound, Claxton. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Claxton's got 10 points in just the second half. Back to Johnson. Off target from 3-point range.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Well, this is why you can run the offense and play LeBron at point guard. If you're open, he will find you.
They double him with Russell. Claxton, no good. Lakers trail by 13. Pass to Reeves. Vanderbilt a screen on Curry. Here's Reeves. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Russell against Curry. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Brooklyn making some changes. Royce O'Neal comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Bridges in for Curry. Vanderbilt a screen on Dinwiddie. Passes it to Reeves. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Reeves has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Lakers. The Nets have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Bridges attacking, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Wasted no time on that one. Reeves has got 11 points in the quarter.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Dinwiddie outside. Johnson with a screen on Russell. Kicks it out to Johnson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Russell, no luck.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Bridges inside. Davis is there. Here's Claxton. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Nets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Ben Simmons.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Noel's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Ben Simmons comes in for Johnson. And Edmund Sumner subbed in for Dinwiddie.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And they double up Simmons. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And Noel gets to Simmons. And Davis sends it back. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Well, that's the energy and effort that D'Angelo Russell brings on the defensive end. This guy has got the ability to be a factor there.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Tonight. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Johnson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. It's stolen by Gobert. Throws up, and the dunk by Towns.
Tell you what, going end to end, Towns may not always look like he's moving fast, but he's gobbling up some ground in a hurry. And some of that is his stride. That fella's got some big feet, too.
A three-pointer is right on target. And, Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish. And we're going to see guys moving the ball. And, Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Brooklyn's head coach. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. Here's Prince after Mikal Bridges' bucket. Gobert with a screen for Prince. 5 to shoot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
Here's the screen. Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. The shot will not fall. Gobert with the defensive effort.
You know, when it comes to the Minnesota Timberwolves, for so long, they've struggled to be competitive. But recently, I think they've started to turn things around. I mean, they've got a nice core. They got a taste of the playoffs recently, and now look to build on that.
Anderson, he's checked in for Prince. Good work there as it goes.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Dinwiddie drives in. And here's Johnson outside. That one, no good. And Minnesota will come the other way. And for the Timberwolves, Clark getting the #1 pick in the 2020 draft certainly helped their turnaround.
Yeah, that's rocket fuel when you're trying to move up, and they got a good one, a special one in Anthony Edwards. That guy is going to help them take major strides forward. This is an organization clearly on the rise.
Now here's Anderson. Misses the 3. Here's Finney-Smith, defended by Gobert. Johnson kicks to Finney-Smith. Dinwiddie with it. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Gobert. Second shot opportunity. It's another look. The kick out to Towns. Towns, a screen on Bridges. Back to Towns. Goes up again. Gobert dishes to Towns. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Bridges against Anderson. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Towns. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Excellent job by Towns to stick with it. Didn't let the defender get to him there.
1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Dinwiddie. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Edwards passes to Gobert. Inside and slam dunk by Gobert.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
There's the pick. Dinwiddie outside. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. And he banks in the layup. Dinwiddie's got 6.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Bridges against Edwards. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Towns finds Anderson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and catch is generally among the best in the league.
And Towns drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Substitution for the Timberwolves.
There's the 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer, Peter.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Minnesota on top as they wrap up the first quarter on a 14-6 run. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got O'Neal. Simmons is out there with Noel. Then it's Curry. And it's Sumner in at the point guard position.
Sometimes you just have no way of stopping Simmons on the interior. I mean, he's a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, you know, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Noel finds Simmons. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Noel.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Minnesota with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Alexander Walker. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Hey, when Seth Curry sees holes in the defense, he pounces on them.
Towns, the screen. Driving in. Pass to Prince. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Nets trail by 7. Simmons inside, defended by Towns.
Simmons doing a nice job being physical, taking the foul and still getting the shot up.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And the Nets making a change here. Harris is checked in. Towns a screen on Curry. For 3. The kick out to Towns. Brooklyn with the rebound. Simmons looking it over. Down low, Noel, and he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
That is remarkable athleticism by Noel, really putting on a show with his fancy dunking ability.
Here's Reed. No good with the triple. And Simmons has got the ball here for Brooklyn. They trail by 3, and Noel throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
The Nets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And Curry has it in the corner.
2 minutes remaining in that. 2 minutes.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nets lead by 1.
So good at figuring out ways to get inside. Seth Curry working on improving this part of his game.
Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Curry. Reed gets the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Simmons taking off, launching himself right through the defense and rendering that D helpless.
The pass to Reed. Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Curry. The shot's good from Alexander Walker. Alexander Walker's got 8 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Outside, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, it's really good to see your big man imposing his will physically. Right there, Towns with a statement finish.
Outside for Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Towns a screen on Curry. Here's Alexander Walker. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Pass to Reed. And he uses the glass on the layup. Reed's got 4 points this quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after.
The previous play.
The week before heading to the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And now that we've gotten a chance to see it in slow-mo, I think the ruling has to be that.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The clock is giving us the perfect angle and.
All right, Dave, thank you.
Back to the end of the first half. What's the score? For Minnesota Timberwolves. 29. Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got Anthony Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's McDaniels in at the two-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Dinwiddie with it. Working on McDaniels. It's good.
Assisted Spencer Dinwiddie.
Minnesota leading by 3. There's a screen. Edwards kicks to Reed. Johnson over to help from 13. That's short off the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Dinwiddie's shot is off. Now the Timberwolves with it. Right side, Edwards.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
For Minnesota, they have been perfect with the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Nets trail by 4. Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one. Edwards against Bridges. Edwards looking it over, driving the lane, and he gets it to go. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Edwards against Bridges. Johnson outside. Just 5 on the clock. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And taken away by Johnson. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
Edwards inside. He's against Bridges. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind it out game.
Dinwiddie with it, working on McDaniels. Dinwiddie up top. He's got 6. A shot that time, not on target. And Minnesota now the other way. Edwards against Bridges. Edwards inside. Here's Gobert.
2 minutes
to the right side.
2 minutes.
Edwards against Bridges. Puts it up from 15. Bridges with some nice defense.
Yeah, awkward shot there. I mean, creative on the wiener, but the D just made it too difficult for him to convert. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Edwards. Banked in off the glass. Edwards got 5 now.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Dinwiddie outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. In the corner, it's Bridges. Back to Johnson. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 3-point lead. To the inside. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Bridges with the steal. And he's fouled. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the
previous play is under
constituted
review.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Noel in for Edwards. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Noel's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Ben Simmons comes in for Johnson. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Dinwiddie.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Noel passes to Towns. To the wing right side. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Alexander Walker. And the rejection possession by Noel. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Curry's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Here's Gobert. He's got 6. Up and in on the layup. Gobert's got 6 here in this quarter.
And using his insane wingspan and athletic frame, Gobert can flat out dominate down low.
Outside for Simmons. Just 3 on the clock. He lays it in. Simmons got 12 in the game.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game in both teams. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Noel. O'Neal is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Sumner in at the point guard. So for the Nets, Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Nerlens Noel. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Edmund Sumner. The kick out to Anderson. Passes it to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Prince is checked in for Anderson. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's Edwards in for Noel.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Then for the Nets, Cameron Johnson's checked in for Simmons. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Royce O'Neal. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Harris. The Nets making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Minnesota.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And yes, it's good. 12 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Showing us a little bit of everything tonight. Karl Anthony Towns, extremely versatile, taking over at the offensive end.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Simmons. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He said, we're getting some looks on the 3, but we're not connecting. But don't get frustrated. He told them it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Claxton, no good. Minnesota leading by 4. Outside Edwards. Has to Reed. Latre intercepted. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Here's Claxton. Doesn't go that time. Towns with the defensive effort. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Good on the three-point shot.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
They need this. Kicks it out to Johnson. Towns with the steal. Here's Edwards. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
The steal then right into the fast break. Towns with excellent awareness for his age. Very mature player despite being a young buck.
For three, Bridges. Here's Claxton. Reed with the rebound.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Prince dishes to Edwards.
2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. Prince kicks to Towns. Over Johnson. And here's Edwards from the arc. No good on that one. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul. Nets trail by 9. Timeout called the Nets. They trail by 9. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter.
See some awesome dance moves, fans. It's time for the first Avenue Breaker.
So for the Nets, Ben Simmons comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. That's Mills in for Dinwiddie. There's a minute 47 left to play in the final quarter. Now here's Mills. Johnson outside. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Johnson against Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Mills finds Johnson. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
Edwards against Bridges. Edwards passes to Reed. Back to Edwards. Back to Reed. Trains it from beyond the arc. Reeves got the lead up to 14 now for Minnesota.
Little to no chance they're able to overcome this deficit. It's going to be a good victory for Minnesota.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
Oh, such a good shooter in general. The pull-up jumper is something Bridges has been working on.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Al Simmons
Two teams that thrive when the tempo is at its quickest.
You're going to love this one. Up and down. Neither squad likes to use too much of the shot clock. They'll be looking to get out in transition every time they get a chance.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Taurean Prince. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Edwards. They throw good, Edwards.
Shooting for Minnesota.
And both free throws good for Edwards. You know, this Lakers team is running with one of the most veteran squads in the league, Smitty.
Tons of experience and wisdom on their bench. These are all battle-tested guys, B.A., who know how to overcome tough situations and win games.
For three, James. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. Just couldn't hit it.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Get on your feet. Show some love for the Laker girls.
Minnesota with the ball. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And the layup falls.
Nice interior touch from Rudy. Good at getting ideal positioning and capitalizing.
From deep three-point range, Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Back to Schroeder. Pass to Bamba. 4-3. Here's Vanderbilt. Out to James. Here's Reeves. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. They get the rebound. Vanderbilt with it. Out to the right wing. They shoot again. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Naz Reid. That's his first personal foul.
And here are the Timberwolves. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. To the wing, right side. Shot is good by Reeves.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Soft touch off the glass. Gobert's got 6 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Now Bamba. Oh, deflected. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Gobert inside. Covered by Bamba. Gobert no good. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. And stolen by Bamba. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Takes it inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Heading downhill, Gobert covers a lot of ground with those long strides.
And here's Schroeder outside. He can't hit that time. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. 1:51 left in the first quarter here. Reed sets a screen. Gobert against Bamba. Outside McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Here's Edwards. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And a Goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bamba. And some changes here for the Lakers. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Bamba. Gabriel comes in for Vanderbilt. And Beasley has subbed in for Reeves. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Towns is checked in. Walker, he's checked in for the Lakers. The Lakers have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. McDaniels against Beasley. Fires the 3. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And the Lakers making a change here. Russell is checked in. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Walker for 3. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And Lonnie Walker IV is an athletic guard and a confident three-point shooter, Smitty.
Yeah, I like that he has leaned into becoming a volume perimeter shooter as of late, realizing that he can be very valuable shooting the ball.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Anderson's checked in for Minnesota. Noel comes in for Anthony Edwards. The Timberwolves trail. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Noel. Here's Towns. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
I like seeing Towns be aggressive from deep. He knows his teammates want him to shoot from there.
Here's Gabriel. Takes a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Reed, a screen on Russell. Back to Noel. Pass to Towns. Stolen by Davis. Walker for 3. He buries it from 3. Walker's got 6 points.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
The shot by Russell, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. We've got Naz Reid, Jalen Noel out there with McDaniels. Then there's Kyle Anderson, and it's Towns in at the center position. Anderson passes to Towns. Kicks it out to Anderson. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
The playmaking ability of Kyle Anderson combines great floor vision with his height and feel.
Pass to Gabriel. The kick out to Walker. Well, Smitty, great teams have a plan B when the plan A fails.
Well, BA, a part of it is coaching, but it's also about having the talent to win more than one way. Also, it's about ad-libbing and being able to change on the fly.
Now here's McDaniels. Here's Noel. Here's Anderson. Tries again. Puts it up from 15. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Over to the wing. Anderson passes to Towns. Beasley outside. Pass to Gabriel. There's the steal. Back to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Lakers on the break. Walker Walker for three. Drops in the three. Walker's got 9 points.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
And Minnesota calls time here. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bamba. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Goes up off the inbound. Blocked again! Here's Reeves, guarded by Edwards. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. From deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. Schroeder can't get it to go. The Timberwolves shooting about 43% on this one. It's Edwards with a drive, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And here's Schroeder. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Vanderbilt with a screen. Reeves gets the three ball to go.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now here's Edwards, tightly guarded. Pass to Prince. Outside McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Now here is James. 52 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Reeves. Drills it from deep. He's got 12.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Towns on a screen. Edwards, a pass to Towns. It's McDaniels on the wing. Towns against James. Down low. 6 to shoot. And Gobert with the stuff.
This could be a big night for Rudy. He's showing great focus on the offensive end so far.
From outside the arc. The shot by Reeves, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Edwards. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. The first free throw is good. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. And so he hits both. For Los Angeles, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. James can't get it to go. Right wing. Outside McDaniels. Up and over Russell. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the... And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. All right, we'll get back to the...
For the Jabberwockies.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Minnesota shooting a solid 47%. They've got Malik Beasley. He's out there with D'Angelo Russell. Lonnie Walker is out there with Davis. And it's Gabriel in at the 4-man position. That's the Laker 5.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Reed can't hit.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Walker for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside McDaniels. Fires the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Pass to Russell. Back to Davis. Outside Russell. Lets it go from deep. McDaniels with the rebound. Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Russell. Reed for 3. Nails it from 3. Reed's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Playing with good instincts. McKeel making those around him better.
And again, no good by the Lakers. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. To the paint. And the deficit down inside single digits. Gobert's got 14.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Gabriel. Beasley with it. Davis a screen. The 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And it's Alexander Walker penetrating. Russell with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Walker. Outside for Russell. Here's Gabriel. He has 6. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. He's got 9.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Inside. Pass to Gobert. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
The Lakers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Russell against Gobert. Davis, the pass to Russell. Beasley, right side. Here's Gabriel from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Pass to McDaniels. Here's Prince. Walker covering. Out left to the wing. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants. Keeps the ball moving.
They set the pick. Back to Walker. There's the 3. The shot comes out. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Reed, good. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
Beautiful offense, unselfish play, sharp pass by Prince.
He gets it in there.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Beasley for 3. Unable to get that one. For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Reed. Gobert inside. Davis on him. Here's Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Now Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
A much more physical player now than when he first entered the league. Gobert powering it home. Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
Both teams will make substitutions. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Prince. 3-pointer, no good. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Screen by Bamba. Here's Reeves. Sinks it from distance. 15 points in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Prince. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Prince has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Bamba, the screen on Edwards. Beyond the arc. And that's not going to go. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
On the rim. Finish right there. Wow.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Edwards, the pass to Towns. Edwards against Vanderbilt. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
I'll tell you what, that cat was strong and physical. Woo, I'm not sure how you can effectively stop Towns around the basket.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. Pass to Alexander Walker.
I like whenever Alexander Walker takes initiative on offense. He's so skilled at attracting contact.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Russell comes in for Schroeder. Back to Vanderbilt. Launches a three. Davis from long range. Knocks it down from distance. And the Lakers lead by 5.
You like how Anthony Davis uses the entire perimeter, finds a shot down in the corner, and sinks it.
Pass to Gobert. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. Gobert's got 20.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Now James. McDaniels covering. Vanderbilt, a screen on McDaniels. The three from Russell. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. James against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on James. And Edwards, here we go. Rejected by James.
Merciless swat by LeBron.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even...
The previous play is under review.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Lakers with some changes. Gabriel, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Walker in for Russell. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Prince is checked in for Alexander Walker. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He just wanted his players to get a breather and to remind them, stick with the game plan. He wants them to stay patient and run their plays, even if they have to go deep into the shot clock. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And that one falls for Gobert.
A seasoned vet, Rudy Gobert, a double-double machine.
And so Gobert nails both of them. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Walker. Pass to Reeves. Now Davis. Tipped. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Prince. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Good anticipation by Torian Prince. He gets the steal and leads the fast break.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Towns, a screen on Walker. Towns passes to Gobert. Back to Towns, to the middle. Second chance effort. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Gobert looking comfortable stepping into the spotlight right now.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Pass to Walker. And here's James. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Lays it up and banks it in. Gobert's got 15 points here in the second half.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Here's Davis. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Schroeder, he's checked in for Walker. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Yeah, I also have to call out the work they've done at the line. And they've been excellent at drawing fouls and capitalizing on those free points.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Here's Gobert. Shoots over Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, I think the D wanted to foul Rudy here, not the highest percentage foul shooter.
D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for the Lakers. And he ends up making the second, and that gives him a lead.
Unfortunate that he missed one, but he still hit a crucial point there to help get his team the lead.
Davis, a screen. Here's Reeves. The three-pointer off the mark. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. It's stolen by James. Pass to Russell. Here's Reeves. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He drops the first one, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. And he sinks it.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Here's Reeves. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Minnesota now. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Good D by Vanderbilt. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
And there's James from the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
You know what? They're focused right now. Every possession has to yield points.
Here's Prince. Oh, and he misses the dunk. So it's a
Just wanted to keep.
It's just a matter of time, David. Thank you. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Bamba. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. Stolen by Bamba. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
They grab their own miss. Claxton. Pass to Finney-Smith. There's the triple. Here's Claxton. Goes up with it again. He takes it up and lays it in.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
James with it. Pass to Reeves. The dish to Bamba. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Bamba.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
Bridges attacking. Pass to Claxton. Dinwiddie against Schroeder. Now here's Dinwiddie. Defense is right there. And Bamba pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Vanderbilt, a screen on Bridges. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. It's stolen by Johnson. James against Dinwiddie. Here's Johnson. And the layup falls.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Reeves following the bucket by the Nets. Back to Bamba. The 3. Kicks it out to Schroeder. LeBron outside. Tries again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
For Los Angeles, LeBron James, 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's
the previous play is under review.
Time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So for the Nets, Nerlens Noel checks in for Nicholas Claxton. O'Neal comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Dinwiddie. And the first one drops.
I think, guys, the pursuit of greatness is what distinguishes LeBron James. Make no mistake, he wants to be considered the GOAT, the greatest of all time when it's all said and done.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Sumner. He's guarded by Schroeder. Sumner passes to Noel. The shot's good.
How about that show of strength from Nerlens Noel? No fear in how he attacks the defense on these shots.
Bamba sets a screen. Reeves the pass to Bamba. The Lakers moving the ball around. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Simmons checked in for Brooklyn. The Lakers also with a sub. Davis is checked in. Now here's Simmons. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter.
So impressive is the athleticism of Ben Simmons.
Here's Reeves. Vanderbilt with the screen. And stolen by Noel. Sumner kicks to O'Neal. Now the pass to Sumner. Outside, Simmons. Shot clock at 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
Well, because of his size, when he's on the interior with the ball in his hands, Ben Simmons is a problem.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
And it's Russell in the corner. And Davis throws it down.
A terrific leaper with incredible height. Davis is a dunk machine.
With the drive, here's Sumner on the money with the shot from the left block. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. Russell with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. Nets have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Bridges against Hachimura. Right side Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and when the timing ideal, my goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Russell, no good. The Nets have gone 6 of 9, shooting well. And Simmons slams it in.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Easily in the post, and the rejection by Noel. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Nets up 4. And we'll get
your next U15.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Noel is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And wingspan, mobility, Davis is basically a shooter's nightmare. One of the great shot blockers in the league.
Johnson with a screen on Russell. Dinwiddie kicks to Johnson. Another shot. Outside, Walker. Here's Davis. Banked in off the glass. Doris with the officials calling slightly fewer fouls. It seems like we see a more physical game on the floor. What do you think?
I think it's a change for the better, Kevin. Obviously, you want guys to be safe, but the defense must be allowed to do their job.
Johnson sends the screen for Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got his first 2 points.
I love it whenever Seth Curry decides to go inside. This guy has the potential to be a dangerous scorer from that area.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the officials call a traveling violation. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn. Harris comes in for Curry. The Lakers trail. Davis with a screen on Dinwiddie. There's Russell with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Russell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, it's important that D'Angelo Russell keep making shots from deep. This is an aspect of his game he's starting to sharpen.
To the left side wing. Harris outside. Five on the clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Claxton, no good. Lakers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And a wide open look for Walker. Off target from outside. The Nets have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Russell. It's deflected. Russell against Dinwiddie. Passes it to Finney-Smith. Back to Dinwiddie. Takes it inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 4 points in the quarter.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Davis setting the pick for Walker. Back to Davis. Over Claxton. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Walker. 8 points for Davis.
With just how long AD is, he can take hits and still get to the bucket.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Simmons checked in for Cameron Johnson. It's Mills in for Dinwiddie. Nets have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Outside for Simmons. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Bamba.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Mills dishes to Harris. Count that one. And now a 3-point Nets lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Feeds it to Bamba. Kicks it out to LeBron. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Simmons is running. And they pick up 2. Simmons got 11 points.
This is where it's absolutely terrifying to see a 6'11" streaking Ben Simmons coming at you in transition.
And the Lakers with another turnover here.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. Just misread that pass completely.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Nerlens Noel checks in for Nicholas Claxton. Royce O'Neal comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Joe Harris. Noel was screen on Schroeder. Driving the lane. Mills finds Noel. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Patty Mills is about winning, guys. And if that means finding the open man, he'll do just that.
Here's Reeves, covered by Mills. And again, the Lakers no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
16 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Simmons, a screen on Schroeder. Clock at 4. And Noel kicks to Mills. That one a little long.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets bringing the quarter to... For those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Russell. Then it's Bamba, and it's Reeves in at the 2 guard.
Zero hesitation, guys. You just marvel at centers like Mo Bamba, the ability to knock down jumper after jumper.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Pass to Claxton. O'Neal inside. Covered by LeBron. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Bamba with the block.
Well, this is one of Bamba's big-time strengths. Send it back, Mo.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Simmons is checked in. Davis is checked in for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 4. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Dinwiddie passes to Simmons. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Simmons got 13.
Boy, it's nice to see Ben Simmons catch a little rhythm offensively right here.
Vanderbilt misses. Nets leading by 4. And the rejection by James. Russell against Dinwiddie. Pass to Reeves. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Edmund Sumner's checked in for Dinwiddie. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And stolen by Simmons. The finish, and Simmons slams it in.
Boy, that's the quick hands of Ben Simmons. This guy's so lethal on the defensive end.
Vanderbilt a screen on Bridges. Cuts off the pass. Simmons against Russell. There's the pass to Claxton. And the 3 ball is good. Claxton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets.
You can tell Simmons is a guy who, from the moment he picked up a basketball, has been a point guard by nature.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Sumner passes to Bridges. Great D that time from Davis. Lakers trail by 7. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The Nets have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. O'Neal kicks to Simmons. Driving in. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
This is where Ben Simmons can be at his most effective. Getting that dribble drive to work to his advantage.
And it's Davis missing. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Claxton, and he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing.
And Davis sends it back. Now, here is Russell. He's tightly guarded. James against O'Neal. It's good.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Sumner passes to Simmons. Kicks to O'Neal. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets.
Substitutions on the court.
There's a minute left to play here in the third. Noel sets a screen for Dinwiddie. Shoots over Schroeder. Dinwiddie's shot is off.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
And the rejection by Noel. They play the clock right. They go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Dinwiddie against Bamba. And he goes in for the dunk.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And now it's an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And out of bounds is Los Angeles Kings possession. Here's Gabriel. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Brooklyn ahead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Bill's out there with Joe Harris. Then there's Cam Johnson. Then there's Nerlens Noel, and it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Such a wide open look. Johnson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nets?
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Nets leading by 14. And Mills kicks to Johnson. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers shooting reasonably well, 45%. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. The kick out to Walker. Here's Bamba. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Harris passes to Claxton. Got a hand on it. To the middle. Pass to Bamba. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. For 3, Beasley. Los Angeles with another miss. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Down low. And it's Johnson with the jam.
Patty Mills has proven to be a very capable scorer, but he can also be an outstanding passer.
Pass to Gabriel, and taken away by Johnson. One-on-one here. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Joe Harris. At the line, 2 times.
First free throw is good.
Guys, when you think about Joe Harris, he has become one of the most reliable, most efficient, most feared three-point shooters. This from a guy who was on the verge of being out of the NBA altogether at one point.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Nerlens Noel checks in for Nicholas Claxton. Royce O'Neal comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Thomas subbed in for Patty Mills.
A tireless worker, always looking for ways to improve. LeBron James has never looked more comfortable from 3.
Harris drives in. The feed to Noel. He dishes it to Thomas. Out to Harris. The pass to Noel. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Launches it. That one doesn't drop. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Here's Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Russell passes to Reeves. Dishes it to LeBron. Davis with a screen on Thomas. Outside, Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, the playmaking ability of LeBron James may be his best skill in a wealth of incredible skills.
Double team on Thomas. Out to the right wing. And Noel gets thrown in. And stolen by LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Well, that'll give your team a jolt of energy. LeBron James, no doubt.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Johnson dishes to Thomas. Back to Johnson. Inside, Noel. And slam dunk by Noel.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Brooklyn.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Ben Simmons.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Harris draws the double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You jump ball.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. James wide open. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
King James with ice water in his veins, an absolutely breathtaking player.
Davis against Thomas. So it's the